I thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 4 months. That's kinda fucking up my mic. That's kinda wild. It's kinda wacky. Um, I've changed up some things. Uh, my mic might sound different. I don't know how much you can notice. I did a bunch of adjusting on it. So we'll see how that feels. Also, I have now separated out the audio from all of the chat game stuff you guys do from everything else. So I can make that louder or quieter as we need to. How loud is it right now? Just yell test. Now that came through my now hold on. That came through my speakers. Did you guys hear that? Um or did I just turn this off entirely? What if I do this? I'm a little scared. Cause when I originally set up all this stuff, I got a horrifying sound. Okay, hold on. Where's that where's that coming from? I can hear it, but what? Cable output. Swear to God, I did this and it all worked. I hear it coming through like my speakers. Am I going down the wrong path now? One sec, we get to have a small coding break while I fix this. That theoretically shouldn't be very long. Like I can hear. I think you're coming through my speakers. I think. On some music. What? I think the devices are just wrong. One sec. The code's gonna restart. How have you guys been? Also, hi, Meatball. Welcome in. Also, it sounds like we have 2 votes for world building, so it sounds like we're gonna be doing some world building, which is what I figured, but I wanted to make sure there was gonna be like enough people here to actually do it, which is why I figured we'd do a vote. Today we're making a city. Also, okay, so I need. Oh yeah, it changed. I think. Or what? This is so strange. This is so weird. Or is it this one? I don't know. I wasn't expecting that this would change dynamically. But maybe it does. Maybe I'm gonna need to adjust my code. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Hello, Rocks. Welcome in. We're gonna restart the code again. I'm also still a little scared that the audio's... So when I fucked this up the other day, whatever I did, because audio is weird and there's a bunch of shit going on, and it just made the worst, most horrifying sound ever. Like I was just doing like a test, like I just was, and it was like, yes, and it was loud, like it deafeningly loud, and it played through my speakers, and it was like crunchy and crackly, and so I'm a little scared still. But surely that's not the problem now. I didn't hear anything. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Don't worry, guys. We got this eventually. One of these? Sorry. We're unintentionally going into a little bit of coding. Where is... Well, hello. Welcome in. Please enjoy this music while we do off-screen coding. Here we go. This is... I want this. Why you know play. The other one at least played. 16, 11. Okay, I'm gonna try 16 even though it scares me. It's hard to explain why it scares me. Okay, we're doing world building. We'll start that and after I fix the audio. I tested all of this and it worked, and I love when I start stream and then it doesn't work on stream. That's cool. I'm still afraid. Oh, it crashed. Channel count exceeds maximum number of channels for a device. That's good. That's really good. Oh no, yeah, so it should be 11. Why you know work? Restart this again. I've donated around 70% of map out the world channel. Damn. Yeah, that one's that one has been a bigger one. So, especially because it's gonna be a lot of work on me. So I'm kind of making the depending on how much work a given thing is for me is how much I am like pricing those. It played on device 11, but I didn't. This is strange. Oh, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Wait, guys, I think I know. Maybe an issue. Who knows if it's the issue, but it could be an issue. Cable output. Properties? Oh god, there's so many audio devices in here. Is it... Wait, also something crashed. Why did something crash? What? God damn it, I had all of this working. I can't... This is so annoying. All of this worked perfectly, and I was so happy. Why no play? I don't understand. You worked. Uh, what do I do about this? Can you hear that, chat? I think you can. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, it looks like you can hear that. Full information. Property. I think you guys don't care about seeing this code. Also, wait. What? Okay, hold on. Sorry, the code just crashed. Which is really is really cool, and I really like that. That makes me very thrilled. Here, let me try this. Just to be extra. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to hear it if I mute it. Like, I'm gonna say I'll mute it for you guys just in case something terrible happens. But you guys are in on the roller coaster ride with me. Okay, surely this time will work, right? No, just crash. No count exceeds. I need. My life is pain. This is a very exciting stream so far. Let me change our stuff, I guess. Building a city. We've done like the writing categories, I think, in the past for this. Okay. Surely this time will be great.
Test.
Did you guys hear that? Did it work? I think it did.
Testing.
Okay, it looks like that worked. Thank God. Oh, guys, we can start the stream now. We figured it out. That was a pain. I'm gonna need to So now that is all separated out in all of our code, so it can go on different tracks for editor stuff, but I can also just adjust the volume of this up and down. Also, it will now play when we're on like be right back screens and stuff for you guys, so it's like it's cool code shit, and clearly it works perfectly because I had to spend the first 10 minutes of the stream fixing it. But we're gonna do world building now. Let me set up my shit. We're gonna go to incarnate, and we need to open up legend keeper. How are you guys doing today? So which chat world? Let me swap us over to this screen, which I'm gonna turn this off and do that. Should be fine. Also, let me know if I sound okay. Like, I fucked with some settings on my mic, and I'm hopefully supposed to sound better, but I don't know, we'll see. Also, my internet's still been kind of funky off and on, so if there's some weird shit today, that's why. Okay, I need to show you guys this. No. This. Here we go. Wow, look, it is. This is our world, chat. That's not good. It's just not loading. Why are you loading so slow? Unless both the right one, right? Twitch chat world should be the right one. Yeah. Why? Do my other worlds load? What about? Sorry, what? This is weird. The wiki? Yeah, the wiki's here. Why is it not loading? Let me do like a. This is weird. Can I do like this? I think we'll like force reload. I've never had this happen before. Force sync. Here we go. Okay. All right, we're good now. A question for the council. When you're building for this world, how interested are you about historical, like real life historical reference? I mean, so for this world, it's kind of a mixture of a lot of things, right? Like, I think Kai gave me land masses to make up this landmass from real life places and stuff. So, because it is kind of our collective world, I think it's okay to use whatever you want. If you want to make a big candy island, cool. If you want to like use historical references to build out certain things, I think that's also cool. That said, we're still preparing for our one shot. So, let's review that for those who are not aware. Our one shot, I should. One second, I'm just telling my players not to come to stream. In our one shot, the goal is to defeat the Forgotten One and reclaim a city called Ossavetus. Ossavetus. Let's open up. I guess we'll open up this in another tab, even though we're not really gonna edit it today. Ossavetus is up here, and it is like a fucked up city, overrun with undead. And the Forgotten One himself is basically this giant, like, mass of bodies collected into one horrifying creature. It's like this mindless monster that rolls over. It is bound here by the Silumorphin, which is like a broken portal to the underworld. Our main things is you can either destroy the Forgotten One, causing the Silumorphin to no longer lose energy and deals with the largest threat. The party can also fix the Silumorphin, so it can use energy more efficiently, can fix it through arcane skills. That's kind of vague. I haven't really figured out much there. Or we can go get the Amblat Mortuos, which is a key used to open it. Also to protect itself, or repair itself, which is protected by this guy named Clavis. Which is probably an encounter too. I would like one other possible solution, but I haven't thought of that yet. If you guys have ideas, please throw them in. Silver City building. Whenever anyone is interested in old world feel, I recommend using visual references, but that's not probably, I won't bother. I think they certainly can't hurt. I think they certainly can't hurt. I mean, a lot of this has been Kai's creation, but again, this is a collaboration between all of us. So, the main things to keep in mind. Also, real quick, I'm going to A little chilly. Turn on my fan. The main things to note about the city. It is a very militaristic city. It was built as a sort of fortification against these horrifying creatures called the Hungry. It was also a religious city, honoring the god Mor, which is god of the dead. I think god of dead, right? Yeah, domains are death and cold. So it fostered those types of people. It fostered a community and guard force of necromancers honoring the god Mor to help protect the city. So it's like a militaristic necromantic city. It also acted a bit of an exploration hub, exploring this eastern peninsula, where there were like goodies and rare arcane materials. So those are all the vibes of this city, and that's what we're going to try and make today. At least we might do other things too, but that's at least where we're going to start. So that said, a new map. Watercolor cities. This goes probably fine. I'm gonna do ultra. Here we are. Now is Osavetus. Okay. I'm gonna ask Kai, but this can, I guess, be anyone. Is Osavetus actually on the water, or is it fully up against the mountainside? This is a reference. Let me. See this. I mean, this is interesting. I think it's a bit too small, is my main thought. If it's a city, right? This is more of an individual fortress, whereas we need to make a full city. I mean, this could work within there. Oh god, I hate this. One day I'll make my own playlist. I don't like this one either. Ron and Hogenberg's in the library. Draw an atlas of the world cities from 1450 to 1600 or so. Gives an eagle eye view of what a popular city might look like. That's fun. It's part of a real city. I assume so, yeah. I just mean, well, is this a city, or is this... Oh god, this isn't in English. That confused me so bad. Is this the right thing? It is, right? This sounds like it's like a monastery. This doesn't sound like it's probably a building with or a fortress within the city, but it's not the city itself. We can definitely put this type of thing in. Let me look at what you're referring to, Meatball. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I've seen some of this type of thing before, which is very interesting. It's in... I cannot pronounce all the Polish words you use. They're a real struggle for my tongue. So they're Poland. Oh, yeah, here's the monastery. Okay, some good references here. Some good references of like vibes we want is good. Oh, this is a cool monument. Pulling really out here with some cool shit. I think for at least this map, we probably won't go with a stylized map in this sense, but these are good references for some things. I know some of the maps back in the day were fucking weird. I remember seeing a video or something on it. Oh, here's a big overview. That sure is a city. Okay, so let's figure out some things here, chap. Do we? What I guess what is Ossavetus's water source? Is it next to the ocean to get water from there, or do we have like a river that you can't really see because it'd be going through like here? Do we have a river? Let me I'm going to do this. Well, what is our main water source? Let's start with the geography of the area, and then we'll start building up the city. So what's the water? And it's a smaller river, and then it's up against the mountains, right? So there's mountains as well. Oh, bones. Do we have mountain? I don't know. How would I incarnate city mountain? Alright, this is actually exactly what I wanted. Oh, I see. That's kind of the route they go. Do you, and this isn't just for Kai, anyone can chime in to give ideas here, if that isn't obvious. Do you imagine that it is built up into the mountains, or is it more just alongside the mountains and they can go off to like mine over there and like the walls go up to the mountains or whatever? Like how in the mountains are we thinking? And I'm going to plant the fucking, I just like I can just search clips. Yeah, here we go. Small mountain lake. Be fun. On the mountain. Yeah, we can have it go up. Let's. Okay. I think this will work well for that. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. Let's go like 50. So I'm imagining like mountains. Let's do random stamps, please. Something, you know, like this. We'll do there. Of course, we have like kind of multiple layers of this bit. Let's actually do like this over here. You know, we're kind of making a bit of a step up as we go through the bit. Oopsie. Yeah. Well, rotate that. Actually, we'll just do that and we will delete. Do that and we'll kind of move this over a little bit. Oh, this is perfectly positioned. Something around here, and we'll kind of take out some gaps here, maybe a gap here, and we'll make like, you know, a winding path that kind of heads up the mountain a bit. We'll kind of remove like that piece. Okay. Terrain. I guess it's kind of a frigid tundra, right? So let's tundra. Nope, no tundra. Okay. There's gonna be things here that'll be close. Beige dirt. I mean, what is a tundra if not beige dirt? I guess so. Here's a question: how snowy is it? Is it properly snowy, or is it just sparse snow and then there's some like dead grass and stuff? You know. Clay soil. Sand too. We have some melting snow drifts and dirt. What does this look like? Apparently nothing. Oh, here we go. This looks weird. I think the snow is too built up. That could be additive though. Let's try doing like yeah, um maybe like a this more snow and no grass, just moss. Seasonally snowy, I think. What do you mean by moss? Hi. Moss doesn't normally, unless I'm misunderstanding, moss doesn't generally grow like, you know, with snow, unless I'm wrong. Who likens snow? Mm. Okay, so let's go for, here's what I'm gonna do. Give me advanced settings, texture scale. I'm gonna scale this down a bit. I'm gonna cover this with this as like the base layer. And then I need like a stone for the mountain. Like straight stones. I guess I can go this one. It's gonna be covered in snow, so it doesn't need to be perfect, but okay, let's just go with this. I'm just gonna kind of do like a this number. I'm just gonna sides. Make my brush a little smaller. Nope, fuck that up. I had to like do some kind of fade thing here. Sometimes I don't quite know how to get stuff the way I want to look in Incarnate. Okay. This is obviously very rough draft. And then let's take this bit, with this really snowy. And we're going to opacity this to like 30. Yeah. Let's make our brush size bigger. I feel like the texture scale needs to actually be larger. Yeah, that feels better, I think. Add some more in some spots and less in others. What else we got for snow? Just get straight up plain snow. I think at the very least this one shot will be set in the winter, right? So we'll have the mountain definitely be snowier. I mean, you know, it's a mountain. So coming up here will be a lot more frigid. If anything I'm doing here looks wrong, feel free to shout suggestions. Oh, are these just the snowdrifts? I think they are. That's a little bit of extra noise. Cracked ice, sure. Yeah, this is just a straight up patchiness. Something like that, I feel like. And we can adjust this as we go a bit too. Okay. And then oh right, we said like a small river. Which I think makes some sense if we have the mountain, right? So which one is it? Is it you? Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking we have like, what is this music? Also, okay. So I'm thinking we have like the river like come down like this or something. Maybe spill off here like a waterfall. Same thing here, spill off like a waterfall. And then, you know, go off in like this direction. Obviously I have to make this a little bit wider and a little bit stuff. How do we feel about this general river shape? We feel okay? Ty says okay. We have this. Probably honestly start this out even thinner. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can make it like bigger with each thing. So start out like, you know, it's a tiny stream. It's coming from like way up the mountain. And then we'll pump it up to like 15 maybe? You know, as it like comes out through here. And we'll pump it up to like 25. Oop. Mess that up a little bit. A little, almost like a little lake down here. You know, not a big one, but there we go. Just gonna it's even smaller. Yeah. Cool. I do think we want the mask effects, but let's no, I don't think with the ripples. We can just turn the stroke down a touch. Okay. And then we should have some waterfall, not water, waterfall. They're all like forward. We not water. These are I need like the one sec. I'll be right back, chat. Getting a call. Right back, chat. Sorry, I had to figure out we're getting a couch delivered. But then we fucked up some shit. So trying to figure that out. Also, side note, we have a new video today. Wow, and you should watch it because it's pretty cool. Anyway, figure out how to make this fucking waterfall. I'm wondering if I can like do something like this. Give me this again. Make this spread a little bit to actually make it look like it kind of connects. And then I wonder if I can kind of give me random stamps. Make it a touch smaller. Or if I can do, you know, something like this. So this looks. And let's also get some ones that are a little bit lighter. Oop, not mean to rotate you. I don't know if this looks good. I don't think it does. Mm. I wish one of these. Okay. I'm gonna control Z. Oop! Oh
A
god!
new chat challenge has begun.
A new chat challenge has begun. Chat.
Key
Give me
14 wise.
this. Why did it cut off? Oh god! No! The code crashed. Cannot open stream invalid device. What? One sec, the code is starting back up. What do you mean invalid device? And now the code's just crashing. Chris is already in use. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna restart this entirely. Is this still... No. Why does my shit never just work? Why does it never just work? I'm so tired of it shit just not working, you know? Okay, code's back up. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I might need to, I don't know, do more shit. Ugh. Alright. Okay, hold on. Courtney's calling me back. About that. Couches figured out. Okay. Waterfall. I want to make this slightly... Okay, it's like blurry? Why does it get blurry? Why do you blurry? Also, you have angered the gods in some way. Apparently. Wait, what is happening? Why is... I'm gonna use this one. I don't know. Just kind of weirdly blurry for some reason. I'm gonna try and match the hue to the watercolor. Pretty close. This one's too big. I rotate it a bit. Just a layer down. Well, I want it to be up here, but I want this one to be up. This doesn't look too bad, I think. And if I just get like this. Oops. And then do like another one like here. It's not incredible, but I think it's okay. Okay, and then we'll do another one over here. Something like this. Well, I think I kind of need a skinnier one. Something around here, I think. adjust it's like its saturation. Oh yeah, wait, that matches fucking like perfectly. Oh yeah, that looks good. And then I will actually take this and make that way smaller. Do that. That one looks really good actually. Doesn't look too bad, I think. So now we have a little river that kind of goes down here, which will be able to, you know, form the town around. Okay. So, next big things. Also, I guess I haven't put up the crowd control. Do we want the crowd control? The crowd control is a lot more like lore and stuff though, rather than the map making, which is where I don't know if it'll be useful right now. While we're working on, you know, an actual map. So also Betis. Is the yeah to wanting crowd control? Or just agreeing with me it not being useful? I agree. Okay. All right. We can maybe do crowd control later as well if it is relevant. Okay. I think we have a very basic map structure here. Now we need to start setting up the actual, you know, buildings in town and such. So, let's determine a couple things. Well, okay. I think we just say it's a metropolis, so it's very, very big. Where do we think the town started, and what do we think was like it's like, I don't know, like originating building, you know? Let's start like center and like grow outwards like the town theoretically would have. So it probably started as like an outpost, right? Because it was well, yeah, near water for sure. It probably started as like an outpost because it's a militaristic based, also hi Patrick, militaristic based town to protect against these creatures. So it probably started as like an outpost to like pretend and watch and inform and stuff like that. And so it probably, I would imagine it probably started like in this nook here. Temple on top of town on bottom. Well, we gotta build it out slowly, right? We gotta think about how did this town form. And so my thought is like, start as an outpost because they sent people out here. It's like there's this danger coming from south. We need at least something to combat it, but also something to like inform us. So my thought would be like there's an outpost to start out here, little bits of like walls here, but also on this side of the water, because then, you know, if things are having to like swim through the water, they're a lot easier to like stab at the water, right? That's my thought. So let's just start there, and then yeah, I think a temple. They probably were like, oh, let's do a temple, we'll get it further away from these guys and we'll have like a temple up here. I think makes sense. So what do we got for and also I guess what did the original is it first in lore, is it I wrote down the city was originally built to protect against the hungry. I know that the Silumorphin was made for the temple. Because we kind of talked about this a little bit. Where's the Silumorphin? Give me the Silumorphin lore. It existed since the beginning of time, but was supposed by magic used to create the undead. Let's figure out this a little bit. Because do we think that, I guess there's two ways I think we could go about this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kai. So we have two ways I think that this town could have been set up. Because we talked about this last a world building stream. So basically, we can say that the town, assume that no town here. There's all the dangers down here, and the dangers are like coming up and around here. Because the star spawn or whatever are already telling the hungry to go up this way to attack people. Hi Mike. And so we can say that either they built a outpost protection area here first to protect against that, or we can say that there were already like a very small town. I think it would probably be very small, right? Who sensed some like connection to the god Moor or something, and they built like a small town here. And then when these things started coming up this way, we can say like they requested support, and then they came over here and like built it up. Those are, I think, our two directions. Either it started as religious and got the military, or it started military and got the religious. The second option would be better. Okay, then how let me also adjust this in lore. How did like necromancers, etc., learn about like this gate and the like connection, right? Like how did people know that there was this religion first, then militaristic? So how did people know that there was some kind of religious connection here to begin with? Like, did Moore tell people in their dreams that come to this place, there's a gate? Did they just feel like a tugging that way? Like, how did people learn? Because if this gate was theoretically hidden, I'm assuming, if it's underground, which it sounds like it would be, how did people know about this stuff? Yeah, so still in Morphin, it is hidden under Temple of Moor, which is a temple that is going to be in the city. Moor is the god of death and cold. It's currently, this is modern day obviously, but it's a broken gate. It leads to the underworld. That is enchanted to bring the dead back as undead. Has existed since the beginning of time, but was exposed by magic used to create the undead. Yeah. Why do I have I can send the message back to back? Oh, that's weird. I don't know, Mike. Yeah, you are no longer VIP because Kai took your spot. I'm not sure. I mean, good. I don't want people to have to fuck around, so. Okay, Kai says visions. Anyone else have thoughts? I just want to make sure I... Oh, that was kind of loud. I just want to make sure I get, multiple opinions and thoughts. Also, I'm scared of the code breaking now. Back to us a bit. Also, I'm gonna say because of the still in Orphan. People were drawn here by visions given to them by commanded to build a temple. Dorm is presently broken. That means once it was functional. When was that? I don't think we've really, I don't know if we have that much detail yet. No, we're in the category writing, right? It's writing and reading. We're doing the writing part of that. It is for both. Yeah, I some of this is Kai has done a lot of the work on this stuff again, but people are free to give more ideas and stuff too. I don't know when it would have been not broken. Presumably, I'm assuming it probably got broken when the city like fell to the Forgotten One, which is the big monster that like fucked over the town and such. Because so there is this. Where is it? Is it under timeline? Yeah. So under here, there's this whole fucking thing that happened where this mad king tried to take control of this really powerful thing. His mind and body were warped by the horrible artifact, and he absorbed the city of something that doesn't matter, and he became the Forgotten One. And when he did so, where was the lore for shit? At some point he went to Osventus. I don't remember where that is in the notes. Maybe it's here? I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's on the Forgotten One. Whatever. I don't remember. At some point that happened. Maybe the town was founded by the people who broke it. A religious order drawn to the awful magical energy released. Oh god, the ads are coming. Sound is a little odd. There's a bit of crackiness to it. This is some bugs I'll have to look into. I'm gonna add this to my notes. Actually, I bet I know why.
They're here.
Town came up around them after they swore to stay in that spot. I mean, that's a fun idea, Meatball. I like the idea that there is like a religious order that is like sworn to stay to watch the gate, which could relate to this fucking guy Clavis, who is he guards a key to the temple and stuff, so that he could be one of these like order members. I don't hate that. Where's Osabed? Osabed. A religious order sprung up in the city early on who swore to stay there to watch the gates. We can come up with some more details of that perhaps later, but I think that's good. Meatball, thank you for the sub. Actually, Meatball, oh, you might have subbed to not have the ads, which makes so much sense. Maybe the gate was destroyed because they're unable to get the key. Where, I guess, where would the key have been before then? I don't think it's Psychotic Angry or Meatball. I like calling you Meatball. Tell me if that's wrong. No, I fucking hate advertising. I have Twitch Turbo for exactly that reason. Well, either way, thank you for the support, Meatball. That's I like the idea the gate was destroyed because they're unable to get the key. I get called both, sure. Meatball's just it's just fun, you know, to call someone Meatball. Because so right now, right, here's my thoughts. We have this idea of this key, which the key is to the gate. And the key in present day is in the city, right? We established that is in here. Or no, this is the key. It's a key that's used to open it, and we have said that it is being currently protected by Clavis. It's in one of the locations in the city we have to decide, but that means at some point someone did find the key. So where was the key before that they could not find it, but then they eventually did, I guess? You know, does that make sense? I'm going to add some of this to here. The gate was originally broken. an order who was unable to get its key. It's called the Amulet. Oh, did we have a lot of lore in him? All we have was he protects it and was created by Moore. And he's a 15-foot tall knight. That's all we got in Clavis. Also, Clavis, good name. What do you guys think? I do think this gives us more basis for things. He was the first owner of the key. That's interesting. Well, because Clop is supposed to be off the mic. Clop is supposed to be the current day like guardian too. Wouldn't he be the only owner of the key so far? I think how all this connects. Are we saying like they were unable to get it from Clavis? But why would Clavis not want the gate to be repaired? I feel like there's some contradictory bits here and I can't quite figure it out. How? Anyway, for now I'm gonna temples. Oh, we also have a lot of types of things here. Oh, there's a winter theme. Okay, winter theme goes hard. Hold on. Or I guess let me search winter. I guess I'll tag winter. Here we go, temple. Big snowy church, small snowy church. I feel like big snowy church. I'm thinking like here. Wolfie, hello, welcome in. Thanks for raiding over here, Wolfie. Wolfie, we're world building. Unless giving up a key is personally detrimental somehow. That's an interesting fucking idea. I don't know. We haven't some of this stuff we've like been like there's this thing and we haven't really expanded on it. And I'm not good at like tiny details, which is why I'm trying to get you guys to give me them. Let me go over to this key. Ambulus Mortuus. It just says it's a key to open Silomorphin, which allows the Silomorphin to repair itself. It's protected by Clavis. The one who currently... Okay, what if we said... Okay. Tell me how you guys feel about this. What if we said the one who currently owns the key cannot die? Once they lose the key... Yeah, no problem, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Once they lose the key, they die and go to the underworld. And like, well, this is like having their, what does it say? They die and their soul is bound within the Silomorph. So it's like bad. You don't want it. Clavis is another character that we kind of made them and we don't entirely know who they are. They're a 15-foot tall knight. They protect the key. Guards the key in to be determined because we didn't figure that out. And we have no other details on them. We definitely need to before the one shot. There's a bunch of details we need to figure out before we have the one shot. But notably in at least the purpose of the one shot, one of the options that the party will have, which again I have to either destroy the Piranha one, fix the Silomorphin. I'd like to have a third. Don't know what that would be yet. They can go get the key that will allow the Silomorphin to repair itself, which we know they would have to interact with this individual. Lapis. So, we could say this, and so they have a real incentive to not lose this key, else they'll die and their soul will be like bound. We'll say like not allowing them to reach the afterlife. So there's a big fucking incentive to not lose this key. And that could give some real like moral dilemma type shit too, right? Like if the party has to go to them, they have to expect, if you take this key, I shall be forever left to suffer or whatever. I love a fucking moral dilemma. Now he's affected by some curse that was put on him also. What kind of curse? I mean, we can fill out clavis and stuff at some point for sure. Their whole purpose is being the knight who guards the key, go all the way. Knight, the key is grafted into their body somehow. And their eye, part of their spine, body horror shit. That could be fun. I have to check with oh, is it Wolfie's birthday? Wolfie, happy birthday. If you're still here and lurking. The one thing, that's a fun idea, Meatball. I have to check with the party I'll be running this to make sure that no one's like too squeamish about that sort of thing. Level up day. Happy birthday, Wolfie. Here, actually, hold on. I think I can do this. Can I do this? We still have this set up? I don't know if I have this set up. Let's find out. Oh yeah, there we go. It's set up for Christmas, so it's naughty or nice, but I should set up like a proper birthday present. Kill a guy to get the nuclear codes. I mean, no matter what, in the kind of stuff I wrote here, if he loses it, he'll fucking die anyway. I mean, maybe that's part of what he's done. I'm gonna put pending lines fails to protect the key has grafted it. Where would I like the idea of his spine? Into his spine. I almost wonder if he's like, because this is all like undead shit, right? That's kind of been a primary theme here. You got Cole. Sorry, Wolfie. I wonder if like he's like a bit undead himself. Like he can't die, but he, you know, doesn't, you know, like if he like loses a limb, that limb stays gone or whatever. Hinder chest would be more reasonable, yeah. Crafted into his, I'm just gonna say body for now. I can figure it out later. I have to take back my things. I mean, you could, I don't know if Cole is good for anything. I don't remember. Either way, that's a fun idea. Okay. I think there's still things here we need to figure out, and maybe we can chat about later. Let's go back to the map. I think this has helped us figure out a little bit more of the structure. So, I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so I can make the whole city a little bit bigger. So we have the temple. And then we need a few like buildings around the temple, right? So oh, there's no library and leather worker. Yeah, let's just get like some little city blocks. What's a 50? Oh, not 0. So something. There's a gap here for like a road. I mentioned like a courtyard or something out here, like a little town square. We'll have some buildings and such like here. Another spot here for like a road. And that'll go off to a road too. I think that works. Maybe we can have like a little cluster here. Oh, here too. Bring this up a layer. Okay, so we have the temple, and then we have the people, you know, and obviously, like, I'm building.
A new chat challenge has begun.
I'm building in modern day, so I'm like considering that, but and so, you know, the people here all kind of worshipped at this temple. Oh my god, how low is it?
Key 14 wise.
It crashed again. Invalid device. Why? Why is this happening? Why does everything fucking... Why does everything break? Sorry, give me just 1 second. Keep generating ideas, chat. Oh, I don't... Yeah, you can probably see this. Think of stuff for Clavis. Just focus. Is it this one? I think it is. Let me also just test this. So oh, it's gonna do this over and over now. Oh, that's really annoying.
Test.
Okay, that's not the right device then. Which one is it?
Test. Test.
Okay, we'll see if that helps. I don't know if it will. Okay. Anyway, sorry, chat. What are we doing? Right. We have the temple. So they come in, they make the temple. Are there any other notable buildings they would need in the early times here while they had a temple? They have buildings, obviously. I imagine they would probably fish or like food from this little stream. So I don't know how many fish are really gonna be in this stream. It comes right quick from the mountain. I mean, there's gonna be some fish who'd come from upstream. So, is there like a fish? Oh, fishery. Yeah. So I'd like a. They're all kind of the same. Well, I'd like a little 50. Well, I'd like a little fishery, like here. There's only the one art. Yeah, there's only the one art for it. So we'll add a little fishery here. They probably can't grow a whole lot, given, you know, no. So what else? I'm actually over here. Maybe is like a kind of work district. I assume we'd probably want like warehouse. Guess there's not warehouse. Can you scroll? Looks like stadiums and stuff. Could add like this thing. Kind of looks like a place to like process it, maybe. I'm for like something that feels very warehouse-esque, but none of these really feel very warehouse-esque. I also imagine they probably had a bridge. Let me just take this. This can be kind of warehousey. We'll do like here. A little path that comes through here. Bridge? So something like this, I imagine. So this is, I got a split, no problem. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out, Meatball. Thanks for your input. Okay. Anything else? They probably had like basic stuff, right? Yeah, here's like a mason. Oh, we can add like a mason over here. Carpenter. Imagine this is like a work district, so like a carpenter. Oh, this is probably continues off as like a road. Do like this. Leather worker. Leather workers were always smelly though, as I recall. So I'm gonna put like leather worker like over here, so they're a little bit like further away from the other things. Smithy. Like a smithy here, and then there will be like a wide berth. we want, I feel like there's probably some amount of like a mages guild. The like the temples where you would go to like pray, but then if you, for the people who like really like got into it, like the necromancers, they would probably have like a proper guild itself. I'm gonna do like over here. Any other notables? Alchemist, I feel like. Let's put them like here so they're near the guild. I guess yeah, we're supporting things for the guild. Alchemist. Herbalist. I don't think all of these things necessarily existed at the start, but you know, they grew as the city later grew. Eh. A library. No, let's do a library later. Oh, a water mill. Wait, what do you actually use water mills for? To what law? I've never even heard of that. One sec. Right, they were used for grain or sawing lumber. It'd probably be used for lumber. Let's put like a water mill like down here then. Okay, let me look up this fucking law you're referring to. Same with this, the rights. That's how. Can you give me the TLDR of this? A lot going on here. Roads. I'm not getting it off the bat. Roads according to, what does the AI say? I don't quite understand how this works or relates to roads. If you could help me, Kai, because I am unfortunately not smart. It's my fatal flaw. So I'm open to building stuff in a smart way, but any other building types? We wanted a couple towers back in the day. One like here. One like here. And we'll put one like here. Basically, town is built around a market square. Most important buildings are road or making straight lines from the main market square. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean that is vaguely what I am looking at. So I'm imagining that this is going to continue. I guess actually in that case, the bridge should go like here. Which is a good point. Um, hmm, that. I'm imagining out here is going to be like the main like market square type thing. Or not even, I don't know, market square, but like in front of the temple, I feel like from the town's origin would be very important. So so I'm imagining, yeah, there will be a big like kind of line down this way. And then maybe there's more militaristic stuff out here. We'll have a second line that heads like up towards the mountain side. Which also, this is gonna be a big fucking map. Okay. A little further down this way. Farther away. Yeah. I imagine industrial. Oh, you're talking about like this stuff? This stuff is what I'm imagining. I'm thinking about how the city grew. So I'm thinking, you know, the city didn't used to be a metropolis. I imagine when it was first like the little religious group, where mostly it's just like this religious order that like things, you know, they're not gonna like then go and make their food and stuff like way out here. They're gonna keep it somewhat close because at that point it was really less like a village or a town. So I'm imagining this is like the 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 basic stuff. They have fishing, right? They would want that to be near their kind of central hub. And then I imagine just some of this built up because of that. The Mages Guild, which they would want that to be close to the temple. And then, you know, they just have some basic stuff that kind of supports things like the fishing or construction. And so I imagine that some of this is maybe almost like a smaller version of that now. Maybe there will be a bigger industrial sector somewhere maybe up in the mountains or something. So I imagine this is like the original village's industrial section. And you know, if we're making Metropolis, which we are, right? Because that was the original goal. That maybe it probably has multiple of these things. Other side of the river because you need to factor in buildings being replaced by other ones. I mean, you're right. I'm trying to think of like, because like you don't tear down a building unless you have a good reason to, right? And maybe you don't even tear it down, maybe you just abandon it too, depending on what it is. Because like there's no reason to really replace the fishing necessarily. Here's what I think we'll do. I'm gonna leave them for now. And then as we build this out, if I'm like, okay, it makes now sense now that we're like quote unquote progressing through time, or like I think this would have been replaced, then we'll go and replace it as we build out. Kind of like we're going through time almost. That helps me think about it at least. Okay, so this is basically what the city, I mean, these are a lot fancier buildings than I imagine they actually had in the town, because I'm trying to build both modern, but to get the structure set up. But this is probably about what the city looked like back then. Which also, let me get a little bit of a... Oh, here we go. Patchy Snow Street? How good do you actually... Oh, give me opacity. Looks all right. Oh, that looks so bad. Let's see, like 50. Oh, actually, you know what I think I need? I think I need... the texture scale smaller. We'll adjust some of the stuff and fuck with it over time. All this is probably... I don't know if I like the snowy cobble, actually. I don't think it looks very good. Oh, Frozen Street? Okay, Frozen Street looks way better. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, we'll connect that to this. Now we'll figure out some more of this as we go. Okay, so this is, you know, rough of the village. Then the military came in because they're like, we need an outpost. We're going to essentially kind of use your town as a way to build an outpost. There's probably some contention there, I imagine. But so I imagine, you know, from that contention, they probably weren't just like over here. They're like, okay, we're gonna make like an encampment thing out here. And you know, they can then use some of their resources until they kind of set up their own. Almost like a split city type beat. Is my thought, at least. I don't remember what belaying of troops means. Hold on. Oh, you've also typoed apparently, so now that changes the definition entirely. Oh, yeah. I imagine there was probably a bit of that, maybe a bit of that early on. Either that or they made tents or something. Either way, I imagine if they're sending a bunch of people, they probably were like, okay, what's the first things we need? We need... They set up like camp, and they probably do something really rugged. Well, it's also very cold. Oh, you know what? Chat, this is our world together. What do you think? Do you think that they, like, did like an occupying force type thing and they like kind of were like, we're gonna stay in your houses until ours are like ready? Or do you think they made more of an encampment and like had tents? The only thing with tents, I'm like, it's real cold. I mean, it's very frigid and wintry, so being in tents is gonna be like real rough on them, right? What do we think they did? That can kind of influence where and how things are. And then what would be the first building you need to make? Things were built in advance, but you can't really build in advance necessarily, right? If you're the person, if you're have a kingdom and like monsters are essentially coming and attacking this town, but also going around and attacking your thing, you can't just like, okay, spend 5 months and build out this stuff. You're being attacked. You gotta get some stuff out there quick. So I think you have to send people out there like ASAP, essentially. I think that them doing this probably wasn't a thing they had a lot of advanced time for. Imagine like a command. I mean, we probably have just a fortress out here, right? There was a fortress you sent me. here. This is probably kind of what gets eventually got made out here. Something like this, at least. Which we might not be able to make that exactly, but we can do some similar stuff. Like gate houses. Okay. I'm going to. Where'd my music go? Music? Hello? Yeah, that was odd. Okay. I'm going to bring not you. You over here. And we're not going to build this full thing, I think, but we're going to make a version of it. Again, building for the future, not the what it was at the time. Yeah, let's go with something like this. So I imagine we have like this thing here. Oh, there's multiple different parts. Didn't know that. Useful. Oh, we have a fortifications thing. Gate houses. This is where we. This doesn't have a wall, does it? I have this, but it's not really a wall. The fortifications also does not have a wall. Oh, here we go. Walls. Massive snowy wall. I think it looks like wood though, and I don't think it would be. It would be. Okay, here we go. This is like modular pieces. Can I wait, I can. Massive snowy wall. Here we go. Great. Then let me do. Perfect. Nope. Fuck. Okay, and so then we'll come back to that. So we have this. And I imagine we have a similar one like out here. I imagine it's pretty big. If like the town was, you know, kind of made for this originally. Let me go down to like something like that, I'm thinking. Actually, you know what? Let's do something like that. A little diagonally. Honestly, it can be bigger. Okay, bring me back to you. So kind of somewhat matching this, I'll do something like this. Now, this might turn out terrible, but Yeah, I fucked this up. Okay. Hold on, what shape am I going for here? I don't think I know. Which is, great for me. Okay, let's go clean across. Well, these are supposed to be like the cap. Okay. So go across here. Go out a little bit. Go across. This is going to come out here. Go out a little bit. So something like that. And go out a little bit. And then go here. This is going to go here. Go out a little bit. So something like here. Boop. 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 And then this is going to go like here. You'll see that one. I think this just needs to go further out. This is pretty stupidly shaped. Shit. Okay. Let's do this. I need to rotate. Maybe I do like this thing. Yeah, I think I'm not going to try to line it up with the thing. I think you're right. I can't rotate this, which is a little annoying. I'm thinking maybe something like this. Can I move this or anything? No. Okay, I need to line it with the road. Let me draw from this side. I don't know how to... Okay, something like that. Star Fortress. Problem is I don't have, those shapes. I mean, I can try a free draw, but the free drawing wasn't great. Okay, so what I can do... kind of this number. Wish I could... Is there a way to... No. Can't, like, make it... like, mirror or anything. Okay, so let's do, like, this... This might look real dumb, but... something like this.
A new chat challenge has begun. Key 14Y0.
God damn it, it keeps breaking. It keeps breaking on that specifically. Why? New chat challenge has begun. Why is it? Details. I'm gonna restart this whole thing too, which is really fucking annoying. That game. Chat game details. Oh. When's the challenge? Why is this the thing that's breaking? I'm just gonna restart it for now. I'm gonna turn off chat challenges for today, because it keeps breaking and that's really fucking annoying. The building is also something I have about layout city. Your layout on mine. Oh, well, hi, welcome in, Glorious. Yeah, city building I find very difficult. Really, you in chat. It's always happening here for some reason. I rated all my audio stuff. And clearly it is not happy with it. I don't quite know why. I'm gonna start random chat challenges to false for today. Sorry, chat. Yo, yeah, I assumed you weren't talking about coding. City building, yeah. I found city building difficult at different times for sure. I mean, I can show like some of my other cities. Thanks over here real quick.
08.
08. Yeah, like just normal TTS and stuff doesn't seem to break it. It seems to be something with like multiple audio. So annoying. I'll have to look at it offline probably. Locations. This city I'm really proud of. This is another city I made. I think came out pretty good. It's got like a train going through and obviously just a lot of buildings. I also have, this is another city which I think came out pretty well. Going to deals where you find vendors. Evolution of the city also needs to be big. Yeah, that's always the problem. It's like there's so many buildings to add, there's so many like little things to do, and if you want it to like be representative of like a history and how that city grew and stuff, like it becomes a real, oh, I can do this, but it also kind of scales. Wait, what? I can. Wait, I can do this. Hold on. Control Z these so I can do these better. Okay, so if I hold both of these, I can make these about, I guess, 101 for whatever reason. Cities are kind of a pain in the ass. They take a lot of time and a lot of thought. They can look great when you're done, but they can also look terrible, and you spent all that time for nothing. Not for nothing, but, you know. Looking at World of War cutscene in that game, where one city was starting with one. Yeah, I try to just think of the specific locations in the city, and we've been trying to go through it kind of in a timeline for this one right now. We know the city's like origins and stuff, so trying to go about it in that way. Okay, so speaking of, I think this works. So they went through and then they eventually built out some fortification here. Maybe they had tents, maybe they didn't. Either way, I think they'd want to stick close to the water. Okay, let's, I think we put towers in each. Nope, don't do random, please. I think we put towers in each of these, and I think these are probably taller than the walls themselves. Actually, maybe if we're doing that, pretty sure there's some nicer towers. Let me search. I know there's nicer towers. I'm thinking like these. I like these, yeah. I'm gonna choose these. Actually, it won't be snowy, but that's fine. Okay. Fuel. Very nice, very nice. Then we'll need taking back to this. Bring back to snowy or winter. We need gatehouse. Are these all just wooden? Oh, it's nice shipyards. Didn't mean to click that, but I guess I have now. Okay, this one doesn't look wooden necessarily. Doesn't look like it has like a drawbridge though. I'm looking at your picture that you've sent. This hurts my brain. So the problem is that I'm not gonna build a perfectly accurate I'm not gonna build a perfectly accurate bastion fortress thing. Because that's so much work and we have so much city to make. And this is the thing I've learned as a DM, you know, players probably won't care. Players might not even go in here. Who knows? I mean, I don't know what we're gonna put in here, but so likely it's going to be more of a thing where I make an approximation and we all agree that it's not perfect for the sake of existence. Okay, we'll go with this. This looks good. So this will have, it'll be here slightly. Wait, this is probably backward. And this is the gatehouse on front on how you enter from this side. We could probably also have another like small gatehouse. Oh god. I was like really happy with the audio stuff I did and all the changes I made, and it has kind of been a disaster this stream so far. I'll have another one here, and this, you know, this could be like where the troops like maybe left from or something, or you know, if there's big danger. Okay, so you know, you enter, and then I guess what goes in here? What do we actually put inside Big Fortress? This is where I'm never quite sure when I'm building like a castle or something. Like what the fuck you guys put in here? There's obviously stuff like barracks and stuff like that, but are contrary to themselves. Yeah, but I don't think any of my players are gonna know that because I don't know that. I'm trying to look at your image again. I don't even know what this is trying to say either. I don't. There's just numbers and arrows. it feels. I don't know what's happening. There was a fortification. Okay, these are just generic snowy buildings. Okay, let's take some snowy buildings. Oh, didn't mean to open that on this screen, but that's fine. I see, sure. It is like just an elevated thing. Well, now it's even higher. That was just really, really tall. I remember, do the hungry fly? What's our fucking lore for this? The hungry. You know what? We can say they climb. And maybe that's why they made it really, really tall. Also ads again? No, we just had ads. The ad sound is louder. What else are we putting in here? Here, we'll put a statue. Everyone loves a statue. Just some fucking guy, probably. Those are just, you know, kind of these generic building blocks. Oop. Also, I guess it's pretty closely lined up. Oh, put like a door thing here. A lower layer. Oop. Oh, it isn't. Stop giving me the same fucking pieces. That maybe. I'm just kind of placing pieces. I don't know what I'm doing. This thing wants to give me the same 2 goddamn pieces over and over. I don't know what to put in here. Feels simple. Wait, were these mostly like, this is where I'm always confused. Like, are these mostly houses? Also, thank you for the references, Kai. Like, what's in all of this shit? I am gonna just delete this. This is not. Oh God, no, don't. I just stop selecting you. I can also fill it. I don't think I need to, but oh, I can rotate it. I have to just do it afterwards. It's kind of silly. Delete these manually, I guess, for safety. Defensive system. I'm reading world lore. Well, we're in Bastion ports. Like, were they just houses and shops and shit? Obviously, this is not a accurate rendition of one, but I guess they probably just were. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try and do that, I guess. It's a better plan than my current plan, which is no plan. So. Yeah, how this is like nearly lined up, but it's barely not. I'm picking the same fucking building, people. We do need some bigger ones for the outside here. Also, I don't always understand Incarnate. Sometimes it auto starts rotating, and other times it just doesn't. Need some big building pieces. Also, is this the only one? Is there... There's like these, but okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna put down some shit and I'll adjust it a little bit later. Like, that's not even cold. Oh. Oh yeah, the rotation's just like slightly off. I guess I also need to keep, if I'm kind of going for a similar vibe to this. I mean, my shape doesn't work correctly because it's not the same shape, but there are living spaces for soldiers and warehouses for food, other... Got it. So it's just a lot of like houses and supply thing. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna control Z most of this because I'm restarting again. Because I cannot be satisfied. So I think for this, we need to go along this line. So I'm going to... Can I do this? No. And then this will have its own like courtyard across this way. Unless we want... Actually, maybe it makes more sense to do something like... And then we'll have like an outer walkway like this. And then this will be our little districts or whatever. Okay, so make it a touch smaller. I'm gonna start like over here. It's painful for me to look at. What's wrong with my tower? This is fantasy world. We could have tower. I mean, I'll remove them for you. My towers. Listen, this is Fantasyland. Nothing's gonna be quite right. We'll do like this here. I wish this set had more pieces. Well, this isn't even, you know, accurate to the actual thing anyway. You know? So I was like, Yeah, what's it matter? It's clearly gonna be a little fucked. Space here. Like that. There's space for like, no. I mean, what is this audio? It's just music, like soft jazz. Oh, I just realized my desktop audio is also playing, but no one else hearing this. What? Oh, why did no one say this? No one. What? Wait, do I sound bad? No. What? Why? Why does it sound? Oh, how did no one tell me this? What if it's? What if I do this? You sound bad too, in my opinion. What do you mean I sound bad too? My opinion. What do you mean I sound bad too? My opinion. What do you mean I sound bad? I adjusted my mic settings a bit. Also, I completely missed this fucking bot. It's your noise gate? What do you mean? I did a bunch of adjustments to my my mic. I had like equalizers and shit. I need to hear the music again. Okay, I think it sounds better, right? It sounds more concentrated on your voice, so big difference. Well, yeah, so it's the noise gate, and again, like it's not just that though. I went through and I had like an equalizer, I had a compressor. I did a few things to my mic to make it sound a little bit more concentrated on my voice. Yeah. Um, because like I did a not that I had to. I did a voiceover the other day for a thing, and I was like, why does my voice always sound so like hollow compared to other people? When am I getting VIP? The only reason Kai is VIP because Kai won the cooking, fishing, mining. VIP is currently at least a reward for that. Though I might change it in the future. I've talked about that, but um, I feel like my mic adjustments sound better. I don't know how you feel. It sounds like the music is better now. Please correct me if I'm wrong. For some reason, using this made it sound like shit. I don't really know why. It is okay. It was. Wait, is that referring to my voice or to the music? We'll do like a thing there. We'll make it like a little courtyard here. Both. Okay. Good. Yeah, I thought it's hard. It's one of those things where I was like listening to my voice over and over with the adjustments. I was like, I think there's a difference, but I'm not entirely sure. A different piece and like this. Oh, this looks stupid. I feel like this whole place looks stupid, but it's gonna be fine. The video did not get copyrighted. No. Here. Let's check on our brand new YouTube video that everyone should go watch. Yeah, no restrictions. We have 2 views and 2 comments. That's a comment per person. That's pretty good. I haven't looked at them yet, obviously. If you haven't already, go look at our new YouTube video. It's all about how you guys made me murder a dog. I don't let you know why I'm looking at this anymore because I'm clearly not referencing it. I'm gonna go thumbs down it. I mean, that does technically help because it is interaction, but it would make me sad. Hi, dog. Yeah, consider. I do think it is the best video yet. You know, I'll get rid of the statue. We don't need a statue. I said about every video that's yeah. I mean, that is it, right? Like it's stuff's getting better and better each time. So as I would hope, we've already been talking about this, but you know, continuing to try and improve things and experiment every video is what I would like to do and continue to do. This is a disaster of a fucking city so far. I'm gonna report it for being made by a big poopy baby. Now, to be clear, well, to be fair, I didn't even edit that video, so I'll get duck with a gun on you. Oh, is that the other duck that you guys were fighting before? I need, yeah, we'll do like one here. I'll building in there, even though it's kind of stupid. We play Repo together. That's fun. Is this music loud? Not to you guys. It looks fine. Okay. This looks stupid, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix it. So I think this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be it. Six. Giving Kiwi's comment its own. I haven't checked the comments yet because I've been streaming today, so. Can't support Corey. His head is already large enough. My head is not even remotely large. What are you talking about? Also, how did I miss that bot earlier? They didn't show up on my thing, which is odd. Support me because if channel does better, I get paid more. That's true. That is true. Because I don't do YouTube for profit. So in fact, I very specifically I make a negative. Every time I post a video, I'm like, I feel like there's somewhere else I'm missing to promote this. Cause I also don't want to just go promote video and like, you know, billion people's servers or whatever. But every time I go, I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting someplace and I don't know where. This is gonna be like a big market area or just central area, not necessarily market. This looks so dumb. For any of my brain works, I'm not paying you for giving me ideas. You can add onto your Discord server in the video. Yeah, I think I might set up a role for that. I'm very specific in that I hate people who just like at everyone people or whatever, and I don't want to also like do the announcements ping over and over and over and over for things. So I think I might just make a do you want pings role. I it is more of a thing. Is like sometimes I just join a server and sorry, I don't want to see all the content everyone makes. Sometimes I do, and so I want to give people that choice. All right, I don't think this looks very good, guys. I'm not gonna. This is probably one of the worst things I've made, but it exists now. This kind of loud song. I don't even know how to make this better, but it is here now. I did make this. This was created. Do you have the option to create temporary map file on a temporary tile map on map to line it up better? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like it's fun. It's definitely not lined up great. Unpaid entertainment advisor. Think about it this way. You know, you were like investing, Duck, because if you make ideas, then you get to watch cool, new, interesting content. Eventually, you know, that content is made into things, and then you get more free content. You know, your ideas give you free content. I think if there's a way for me to make this better, if I should just call it a day. Oh, we should put like a tower or something at the middle. Highest favorite. Towers. Yeah, like a big tower. Use like this tower. Also, I'm gonna delete this building. Hey, there we go. Well, that's the spirit. That does help from my understanding, so. Last video, I accidentally muted the mic. Last video did better than some of the others. We got up to 116 views on that. Pretty good. Play. No, there's not really a thing I can do there, I don't think. There's a grid tool, but it's not, doesn't really work that way. Like there's like this type of shit, but there's nothing I can like line stuff up. Yeah, there's no like mesh or whatever. Like I can create a line, but it doesn't help me that much. I feel like it's just the shape I've done here is kind of awkward, and most of the building shapes are kind of awkward, and so it makes it hard to really line anything up, because like this as a shape to fit in square buildings, at some point they kind of coalesce and it just doesn't work. Got a little flower area with a cottage and just call it Juan's Flower Patch. Is that your justification for not paying me for ideas? I don't pay anyone for ideas. Ideas are not money worthy. You know, the investment comes 10 years down the road. If I become famous, then I can be like, wow, this guy, Duck, he's pretty rad. And then I pay you like $1 million or something. If I become famous from streaming, here's what I'm going to tell you right now, Duck. If I become famous from streaming to where I quit my job to stream, I will pay you $1,000. And VIP, which I might do in the future anyway, but center part square. I feel like that, I don't know if that would help, just because like I have this hexagon shape already. I really just don't want to redo all this. Map making is kind of tedious for me to begin with. Well, the problem with Flora moi is that this is, you know, like a tundra, so we don't have a lot of, like, it's not very foresty. I mean, we're gonna add some forest, I think, but a whole $1,000. It's a lot of money. I mean, to be so clear, $1,000 is a lot of money. I'm really not feeling this music today. I really need to make a soundtrack for stream. I know I say that like every stream, but okay, moi. 1960, it sure is. Good night. For okay, listen, for $1,000 for just talking ain't too bad. Let me put this up. Let me look at it. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I gotta do this. The problem is that my buildings just aren't shaped this way. I do know, yeah. I mean, but you're not using this to pay rent. You know, you use $1,000 to like buy a TV or something. Okay. I'm gonna give this one more shot. And I might take a give up on this for the time being if I can't quite, you know, get it there after that. Also, I'm gonna make these like lines straighter. Can I? I can't. I can do like this. Okay, I'm gonna do like this. Can another polygon shape. Okay, I can do this in. I wish I'd made this skinnier to begin with. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, apply, and I'm gonna rotate this. Oh, it's rotating the texture. That's medical shit I can't afford. See, yeah, exactly. And you're out here complaining, telling me you don't want it. Oh, I can rotate like this. Okay, these aren't lined up, which is pretty infuriating. There we go. Okay, and then I can line up this. Fly. And it's a little funky, but we'll adjust it. If I live for another 40 years from now, when you are famous. Well, you know, in 40 years, can't you imagine? That'll be real exciting when you're whatever age. You'll be like, and when you know that when that $1,000 is basically worth like a candy bar, you'll be like, whew, I'm glad I invested in Corey. Let's try to go with some like this. We'll start, each one of these will have like a backing sort of like this, I think. I mean, technically I can import assets, but these are all the built-in incarnate assets. They are, I mean, they're of a similar style. So adding in new assets, unless they kind of match the style, would be kind of weird. It would be kind of obviously different. Buy one soda, please. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that sounds right. Mm, that's the fishery. The fishery. Okay, let's try going back to these then. I will try to like maybe some of the long. A little alleyway here, right? We'll do like this. Then we'll have like this. Here we'll do, you know, like this. And oh, that one's too big. Give me a different one. We'll slowly make our way about. Uh, a little big, but I think it's maybe fine. Okay, this is looking better so far than our other options. Or than our other ones we did. We can kind of smush these together because they're like a double row, which I didn't do that here, I guess, but whatever. The first one can be special. I will just charge you $1 an idea from now on. It's 2,000 to make me join the Discord. That grows with the cost of the thing. Yeah, just put it all on my tab. And like I said, when I get famous, just keep track of your tab, and then I'll pay you for that. So if you join the Discord now in, you know, the 40 years or whatever, I'll pay you for that. Okay. The corners are the weirdest bits. I guess we'll make these at like a diagonal. I don't think you're gonna be going on a corner. Peak. We'll just do something like this. Nope. I could do one like here. That works. Okay, that's pretty okay. That's our best one yet for sure. That's not too bad. I'm recording that for verbal agreement. Yeah, make a clip. Okay. That definitely works a lot better. Okay. I'm going to type this. I'm just gonna smooth out these edges a little bit now. Then give me back you. What would the like what there probably wouldn't be like a lot of trees and stuff in here. 30 years from now, you're just gonna hit it with a $7,000 invoice. You memoed, I want my lunch court. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I mean, listen, if I'm famous from streaming and I'm making the big bucks, I can afford a $37 or $37,000 invoice. Let's not do Hear that? Let's just do like 40 or something. Look, now you have reasons to join the Discord and everything, because you can charge me an invoice for it 30 years in the future. In fact, you know, now the more ideas you give me, the more you get paid. Still won't. Okay. Give me tower. Money isn't worth my innocence. All right. All right. This does look much better. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think we can leave it here, at least for now. Maybe we can adjust it more in the future and add some extra details or whatever, but I think this is okay. I'm gonna save this. Oh. We'll probably also, yeah, add some like trees and stuff. What are you doing there, Crows? We mostly run polls. Think about making our own dedicated polls channel because all the polls I keep running. Okay. So back to this. We have the religious people who came in, they made their stuff. Military people came in, they're like, we need to make stuff also. And you know, there's a bit of annoyance there. Running your poll on people in there. Oh my god. We need to figure out the rest of the city. We still have, you know, a very large chunk of this city left. So I want all of you, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but I want all of you to think of what are other big buildings and locations in the city to fill out over here, and over here. I want big buildings or big landmarks or whatever that we want to put in this location. So give me all your ideas for this, and I'll be right back. I can think of stuff for $1. Add to the tab. Add to the tab. I'll be right back. All right, who has ideas? Also, I'm gonna make, I think, like these bits darker. Way like cascades up a bit. Too much. We'll see how that looks. So my one other thought that I have is that for, because they wouldn't, you know, they bring weapons and stuff, but they probably need more over time. And so they probably would need to go over here and start mining out stuff. So I'm thinking there'd be another bit out here, and this is where all the mining stuff happens. I don't know what that should look like. This I am kind of struggling to make this city map, I feel like. Others I don't feel like I struggle as much, but Log paid $2 to duck. Put it on the tab. This is 30 year from now's Corey problem. This part felt easier. This part felt hard, and this part I'm like, I'm not quite sure how to do this. Take me back to winter. Farmhouses, shipyards, vindemills. Oh, there's snowy cliffs. Oh, I should have been using the snowy cliffs. I guess hold on, I'm gonna replace these. Oh, this doesn't screw this part. Hi, loafers. Loafers, I can't see what Duck's saying. Yeah, I didn't pay that. I think he is limiting my chat interactions. You haven't bought the Duck's Ideas DLC package one. Ah, you know, that makes sense. Baby. Hey. Welcome back, Kai. I'm redoing, I already set these up. I don't want to redo them. It's so much work. What I will do, give me the Dark Cliff Composite. Give me all of them. All of them? I think so. I'm going to, yeah, make them a bit brighter. Bring down their saturation. There. That feels a little bit more snowy now. Okay, so Kai, we need to figure out, I mean, Kai and anyone, but, you know, Kai's been, doing a lot of this. We need to figure out what other locations are here and how they are here. What are big notable locations, and then we'll connect those locations and we'll fill everything out with basically houses. So my thought was like a mining thing over here. Yeah, okay, we're on the same thought process. Because they need to, go make weapons and stuff, and so I'm thinking like some kind of mining camp up here. I'm not sure how exactly this should look, but let me just look at some shit here, I guess. Runesmith is fun. Let's get like the snowy smithy. Well, I don't know how to like represent mining. Let me do incarnate mining city. I like to look at other incarnate examples. This is like isometric. Oh, this is good. This is like good. Oh, I don't need this anymore, I've realized also. They really portrayed depth really well in this. People will go fucking nuts on stuff like Incarnate. This looks incredible. Let's do Incarnate, Mountain. Let's just do Mountain City for start. Hey, wait, this is mine. I was like, wait, that's familiar. Maybe other people do like shadows and stuff is wild in a way I don't think I could effectively do. Okay. Um. Oh, is there like mine? Tag mine. For the winter. Yeah, I guess give me this. And I will. I guess what I'll do is I'll dot like one here. I'll put one like over here. I'll put one over like here. And then I will. Give me like this. I don't know if I need that one. Maybe I'll take. That's where I'll use these maybe. And I'll make a little like yeah, bank thing. Did we give Kai the monthly? Yeah, Mike surrendered it, Duck. Mike I think was second place, but Kai pulled ahead by a good like 10,000, I think. So I don't know how much of that was like Mike giving up or because he's had it for like 3 months or what. Again, I do think I'm going to eventually not filter out, remove the VIP stuff and make it so that it's more of a title thing. Oh, but I've had so much shit going on. I've been so tired that I just haven't even remotely bothered with any of that. I don't need a pack winter, I guess. I think I don't know exactly what to put in this mine section. Or can I mining camp? Like, what do I put up here? 22 gems. Yeah, you had quite a few. I feel like no one's really doing a lot of mining. Up down mining stuff. The children yearn for the mines. True. We're trying to give them the mines. I don't know what do children need in the mines? Welcome in, Emperor. Okay, I mean, we could put like a guild building. Those are, it could be like a you know, central hub. Which of these looks the most mining? I feel like this one does. Okay, let's take this and let's put it like here, I think. And then I guess we would have like homes and stuff up here. Okay, let's put that guild here. Let's put the smith right next to it, because you know they do that. Definitely look tired. You look like Schedule 1 character, but less healthy. Thank you for that, Duck. There's just been all the stuff from like moving, and figuring all that stuff. Also, tax stuff has really fucked me up. Also, I've just been in like a weird mood. Like, I've been in one of those moods where like nothing really sounds like interesting or like a thing you want to do, but for like 3 weeks. So, and like I've thought about streaming a couple different times, but then I've just been like, I'm tired. I'm trying to still keep to at least streaming once a week if I can. So just gonna fit some buildings in here at like nice looking cliff edges, you know. Fill out the space a little bit. Make it real that people eat coal in this area. I mean, we can make whatever we want. Yeah, I mean, the city is dead, so people don't eat coal here anymore. We could say that they ate coal Can you? I don't know what litoid is. Can you eat coal? No, you should not eat coal. Oh, Stellaris litoid? I mean, you'll have to, I think, just expand because or it's just a specific species. We can say that one of the particular types of residents they can like process coal where humans can't, but maybe the main people of this area could or something. So stupid. I'm gonna make like a little path area. I'm feeling real finding it real difficult to figure out what to put here. This is like too cobbly for up here, I feel like. Noe Street. Yeah, that's fine. That could work. Make the brush size much smaller. You always make a redacted. Thanks, Doug. Okay, make like a little bit too low, actually. Make it like 40. Do something like that. Let's something. This we'll have to like make some more cliff bits here, I think, to make this feel more realistic. But we'll have like a thing over here. We'll need a little bridge, obviously. I just can't get around the censorship, of course. Yeah, it's tough out here for people trying to get. Yeah, I'm losing it. Non-carbon based organisms, gotcha. There's I'm sure there's some fucking D&D races we can use. Species, they call them species now. I forgot. Like, I mean, we can just say Dragonborn can eat fucking coal, right? Like, we can just make up shit. So, I'm sure we could figure out. There's stuff like deep gnomes, Dwergar. So we can just say maybe we can have a. It could be fire genasi, and fire genasi can just fucking eat coal for fuel. That'd be pretty sick. Again, not that any of this will matter because the city is mostly dead. I guess it'll influence what kind of undead we have. Minotaurs. Yeah, we can say that I kind of like the idea of the fire genasi eating coal. I can't make any ideas. You can, Duck. You can. Not every idea. We don't have to make every time you make an idea be a transaction. It can just be for fun. I'm gonna have to figure out that. I was so like, God, this audio has finally fixed all my audio issues. So annoying. Okay, so something like that. A couple more buildings. More over here. They say if you're good at something, don't do it for free. I think there are limits to that. Also, I think that's the capitalism mindset, you know? Something like that. I don't know if these paths make like perfect sense, but let's do like a curve, like you're going up around a thing. Get up here. Capitalist mindset would be shared by a capitalist state. imagining these are very, kind of loose paths and such. So, all right. What would you have? If you're mining some Race of Rock people, we could add a Race of Rock. We could reskin probably one of the other D&D ones, but yeah, we could have a Race of Rock people. Come up with a name for them, and like some details about them. If you put them in our world building Discord section, Kai, I will add them to the lore later. Or later today if I keep going, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream for like incredibly long today. Oh, it's just a snowy stadium. Okay. What else do we have in here? Let me think. People go and they mine, and then they come out the mines. Let's also get some like these tracks like coming out from it or something, right? The ads are coming again. Ads are coming so long. The other one. Oh, down here. I can't go to my landlord and be like, "Hey, don't worry, I gave Corey an idea." So you're not, like these ideas don't cost you anything. You're not losing money giving ideas. You're already here. Okay. People go to the mine, they do a bunch of mining. They need like supplies, so they need some kind of supply station. To, get supplies and all that stuff. The carpenter, maybe? It has those vibes of that type of thing. So I'll put like, oh, it's very big. Put like a carpenter station outside of each one. Here. Sure. I might adjust it a little bit to just fit in the more D&D fantasy-esque stuff, depending on what's in there. But yeah, go for it. Okay, so that's where they get supplies. Then they come out of the mines, and then they have, they're really wheeling out like wheelbarrows or carts or something of mined coal and resources, and they have to then go put them there. So they need like yards for these things. Each one of these ideas cost me 1 brain idea. That is not. These are not equivalent. Okay. So we need some kind of like where D&D, where did people put mined supplies? Is there just like a can I put like mining town map? Really what I want. I want other examples. This is obviously very Wild West, but you're paying me for service. This is you this I'm we're not this you're making me break down. I don't none of this helps. Okay, I think they're stored like next to some kind of building in like a warehouse or a yard or something. So I'm going to. Where's that smithy? So we have one here. I'm gonna have another smithy like over here, and then I'm gonna have another smithy. Oop, don't rotate that one over here. Um, and then I think we'll do like a warehouse. 'Cause you gotta protect stuff in the snow. My service is providing ideas and entertainment. You aren't Netflix. I didn't pay for the subscription. I provide you with something you don't have. My idea becomes yours to use for entertainment and possible future profits. For the record, I don't. By and large on stream, I don't really make profit. I guess I get sub money from you guys, which I appreciate for those who sub. But I feel like I end up spending more on stream stuff than I make. Because by and large, I don't stream for money. But I forgot where I was going with that. I think we'll do something like this. As always, Duck, I appreciate your ideas. In general. Do like this thing. Possible future, sure. Oh, Doug, you've given some great ideas in the past. But now since you started trying to charge them, you really fell off. Oh, excuse me. Bring this down like a layer. Actually, can I think I can use this thing, right? Thank you for the bits, Kai. I want to make bits more useful for things, but I still don't know what to do with them. So we'll do like a. I'll do like a this number. Yeah, there we go. Making little fences. I have the ideas. I'm just saving them. Free trial is over. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have even seen it because you're not in Discord. But as a reminder, if you would like to give some ideas for stream, I want to do a stream where 23 is quite high. Yeah, 23 is quite high. We still might need to adjust the bank a little bit, but I want to do a stream where I try out you guys' various ideas, like the stuff like the GTA Give You Guys a Ride stream or the Angel Devil streams, like those types of concepts. I want to just do a stream where I try out you guys' ideas, whether they're very good or very bad. And so, here, I'm gonna find it. I've made a Google form for you to submit them. If you have ideas, good or bad, please fill out this Google form and submit them to me. They can be great, they can be terrible, and I want to try them out. I mean, depending on what they are, obviously. But I think it would be really funny to do that. Yes. I can't use it form. I'm not in the Discord. The form isn't connected to the Discord. It was just distributed within the Discord. Okay, and then I want to. Let's use like dirt. Opacity like 60. the Minecraft server. I don't think it is. The Minecraft server specifically was just like, 'cause I didn't want people to like join the server and then just start giving out the link to random people who I don't necessarily know and aren't in the server for me to ping about stuff. So I was like, don't give this IP out to anyone. The forum is not the same. I just think it would be funny to do a stream where I try you guys' ideas and see just how good or bad that goes. Okay. And then I need... Oh, this is textures. I don't want textures. I need like... What do I want? If I search mine, it's not gonna... Just need these. It's just to keep me out. No, I keep telling you to join. Simply untrue. What about carts? Yeah, give me some carts. Oh, great, and there's winter carts too. Alright, I'm just gonna put a bunch of fucking carts in here. Even though it's a little silly looking, but... Not today, Satan. All right, this is starting to fill out a little bit. This is starting to become. Give me this. I'm also gonna opacity you a little bit. Then we'll make you small. I'm gonna try and God. Make some of these roads and such feel a little bit better. You'll see like thing here. They're exactly the same cliffs, but I think I'll be. I'll join the Discord when you pull on a shirt, buy me lunch, and change your name to Bori. Well, I'm already wearing a shirt. Buying you lunch depends on the stream, which I still have to set up. And I'm certainly not changing my name to Bori. So you know, look, you're just the one missing out. So everyone's talking about you in there. We'll do like a little one there. Okay. So this is the main that might as well come out. Then they process it them. I think that's pretty good. And so this is just gonna be like a heavy like work area essentially. I think the rest can be houses, right? Do we need to do anything else other than houses? Should anything else be up in the mountains? Actually, I feel like we could probably use another mine over here. Thinking on it. I feel like this area is kind of empty. It could use like another. That's fine. Let them talk. I bet they all eat corn the long way. Oh. Oh, duck. Give me this one. This one. Then we'll add another smithy. Like down here with another one of these. Nope, not you. You. Like here. And then we'll do another Bensaruni. feels lighter than before. Am I losing it? Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Some quartz. Okay. And I think let's just add some houses. Oh, there's only 3 in here. Is there any other packs that... Yeah, let's get some of these, I think. In here. Should they be like blocks like this actually, or should I do... I feel like they probably shouldn't be. They should probably be like more one-off houses. Or like clusters. Yeah, the clusters actually fit. Yeah, here we go. Because we'll get like these lines. We fit like one of those in like here. Let's put some in here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. The day I join is the day you pass away. Just so ghosts can be like, hey, I won. I finally got Doug to join. This is quite the fiction you're creating. Oh, we're back to not being able to rotate after the fact. Oh, I don't get it. It's pretty empty out here too. Probably put something out here. Man, I do put another mine out here actually. There's nothing out here otherwise. Then do like you here. Give me one of these. And we'll do another fence. By now, I'm gonna go play a game with all these juicy ideas. You know there's no world in the... Ringing my bell. I'll be right back.
Fail.
I ordered groceries and completely forgot that I did. Now you get to eat wash me popcorn chicken. I forgot to pull all these. Where the rows? Or like a row for here. so I think is this the need? Is it this one? Yeah. Is it like actually let's do 50. And let's do like 20. Do like blend. Okay. This looking pretty alright, I think. It's scattered, but I mean a mining area would be. And so, you know, I think it started out with like one, maybe like this one, and then over time it just expanded in its own little culture group. Okay, gems, nice. Excellent work. Hey, you went hard last month. I'm all bent in. Oh. Ah, here we go. Alright, it's not the perfect map, but I think it works. Okay. Now, so we're going to need walls. I'm thinking, real quick, I just want to... I think grab this later. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking that the walls will likely go somewhere like around like this for the main walls. Or something like that. Now the question is, I think we need a couple more big landmark locations. 2 or 3 for things to be situated around. But where are some other big locations in the city? Also, Timmy is still too strong. Bigger residential area. Well, so once we have the other big locations, I'm going to build up, because these are kind of scattered, right? Because these are mainly for the people who are mining. Once we have a couple other big locations, I can like build that, and I can build residential around that, right? Because people want to live near big notable things. That's why we have some around like the temple, and we'll probably build out some more around the temple as well. But for now, I want to figure out like what are the big things that we can build around. I don't know what type of buildings there are. There's a fighters guild. Oh, there's like commercial district. We could. I was gonna say, there's also the whole facet here of like explorers who want to go out and find those like arcane materials. So we could build up like kind of around there. We have this big merchants guild, maybe. Which you probably want to be near the wall, you know, for explorers going in and out. But I think like down here we can have a merchants guild and like explorer area. And then, you know, stuff they bring back could probably foster a commercial district. What else do we know about this city? You know, if people are going out and getting like rare arcane materials, you have probably people who are like researching those materials, maybe. So maybe back here. Good building for this. I popped you guys in. Someone earlier. Here we go. Library. I think like a big library type thing. As like a kind of research hub about various arcane materials. And so, you know, this is exploring commercial, and then some of those artifacts can be transported over here across the way to study and be researched, and all the nerds. Hi, pizza! So we're going to save. We haven't saved for a while. We're making a city pizza. We're trying to figure out what to put in it. Also, I'm eating popcorn chicken. Did I say that? I think I did. I'm a little scatterbrained. This is what we have so far for reference. It is good. It is good. How are you doing today, pizza? Separate. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't figured out the full wall situation yet. I figure we will do that a little bit afterwards. We can probably, I imagine, we would probably have walls that go around just this section for the first walls. There's obviously this, and then I think there's like a separate section that goes around here, and then maybe another one beyond that. Home playing games? Nice. What are you playing? Hamill's but got bored of dying. That's fair. I haven't played Rivals in a bit, but I haven't played a lot of games in a bit, so I just have real attention span issues these days. I can do like Oh, that's really fun. Okay. Same, yeah. I'm just like, I just don't have the drive to play so many things. Go to here, and then we'll pick up on this side. And there will obviously be like a gate thing here. Oh, that was kind of weird. I guess I would want. I really need to make these all curved. Put a gate thing over this part. Have it connect to like. Like that, I think. A moat around the fortress. I don't. That's so much work. I don't wanna. It also kind of gets weird with the river, because then I don't know how that fucks up the river flow. I don't. I'm too. I'm too lazy to make a whole fucking moat. That's it's so much work. That's how they felt. It's cold and they're like, we're too lazy. Okay, here. I will I'll meet you halfway. I'll do a stupid thing. But this is the great thing about history is people do stupid things all the time. I will make a half moat. I'm not even gonna fucking represent this. Height is just kind of hard to represent in this for the record, which is why I tend to not. Height is like a real pain in the ass to really do and then look good. Okay, take these snowy cliffs. They'll build a moat, but just on this side. These are too cliff. I feel like I need like. No, there's not really. I'll just fucking deal with it. Too big. Hold on, I need to like scale. Look at me, the weird shapes. What is this new song? Oh my god, give me normal fucking shapes. Okay, so they built just a moat around this side. And then I mean, I guess they filled in with water. I'll have to put like a little bridge, drawbridge thing on this side. We'll justify it in that they did the same thing I did. They were like they built the city or they built the fort and they put a wall around this part of the city, and then they're like someone's like, hey, we should build a moat, and they're like, oh, that's such a fucking pain in the ass though. Let's just do it on the side where the enemies come from. It's also one of those things that's great about history because you'll find people that have done dumb shit like that all the time. So okay. What are our water options? I think like a dark. That's what my soul says. Your bits here and there. There. There's your half moat. I'll do like a little platform bridge type thing. Across here. Oh god. Hello. Welcome in. Let me save. You scared me. I got scared by my own raid sound. I was so focused on placing this bridge. Welcome in, some players. How are you doing? What were you doing or playing? All the things you have to say when there's a raid. I should automate things. We're making a map today. We are I'm a little scatterbrained to play today in general, but I've been promising my chat that we would do a world building stream for like 2 weeks, and I kept forgetting. And so now today we're doing it. We're working on our chat world, which for reference, this is our chat world. Chat and I made this world together. They sent me these shapes and we built out this history, and we are now planning for a one shot that I will be playing with several other streamers in the future. And so this one shot is going to take place in the city that we are now building the city. I was playing Sims 4. The Sims are very unhealthy. Unhealthy people just got engaged. Well, you know, that sounds realistic to me. I feel like I'd be unhealthy and then get engaged. So I love that. Yeah. Chat and I have like slowly worked on this for a couple months or something now. Like we have this giant floating sphere that's just here. We have this continent that's shaped like a bear. We got some otters. These are also kind of haunted areas because there's like monsters and horrific things in here. We made them haunted for some reason. There's volcano candy island, stuff like that. And so we are working on this for our one shot, and we are trying to just make out the city so we can figure out, we can have a city map for, you know, players and such. The Sims equivalent of Valentine's Day too. I mean, that's pretty romantic. That is like, on Valentine's Day, what a better day. Well, yeah, welcome in everyone. If you need to rest or whatever, do that. Drink water. We're a pro water house. I'm Corey. I do a lot of interactive stuff. We got a bunch of interactive stuff in chat. You can do mini games like shown down here. There's hunting, there's foraging, there's like mining, cooking, and fishing you can do. You can fight that dragon up there. We also just do a lot of interactive stuff in general. We do special streams where there are just chat interactive stuff. We have a TTS command. You can use exclamation point yell and just yell at me. And also we do stuff like this where chat and I work together to build stuff. And so today, like I said, we were working on our city. Kai just convinced me to add a moat, even though I didn't want to, but I did add a moat, a half moat to this fortress. The whole vibe of this city is that it is a frigid tundra cold city that was originally made because there is a temple here to the god of death and cold, and the god got like the religious order to come and like make a temple here because there's like a portal to the underworld here. But then there was a bunch of monsters. So this is the city, Asavetus. There's a bunch of monsters down here that kept coming up here. So then the military was like, hey, go set up a military outpost here. And so then they also set up a military outpost, and that's the city we're like building out and creating here. Then we have all of our kind of scattered mining stuff out here. And then we're figuring out like what else we want to put here. Out here there's a bunch of like arcane materials, and so we also decided that a bunch of explorers and such kind of came to Asavetus wanting to like go out on excursions to like get these arcane materials and then like research them. So we've decided like down here is where like the Explorers Guild and kind of a commercial district will have formed. And then over here is going to be like kind of more arcane, researchy from those materials, is the current thought. If you have ideas though, please feel free to throw them. Please feel free to throw them out. We're trying to figure out if there's any more building types, big like landmark locations. Like there's gonna be houses and stuff, obviously. There's gonna be like basic shop stuff. Trying to figure out, is there anything big? This is the library, we have like the market slash like the university slash Explorer Guild area here. Any other big things we need? We have the military stuff here. We have a big temple here to the god of death. And then we're just trying to see, is there any other big places we need? Once we have our big places, we can start mapping out more streets. Also, I realize this is messed up this slightly, but I can change that. Give me. We'll do like this. It's a little bit funky, but that's okay. Like that again. I want this to. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, there we go. This is like 60 and then okay. I don't want this to go like through here as like a gate. And then this will come down here, which actually probably just move this something like this instead. Continue our big long road. And presumably this road will go out here and then off into the world or whatever. Also, I could probably delete this big fence. Okay. So, I think these are big two. I still like one other landmark location, like big quote-unquote location, but I don't know what that should be yet. It'd be good to like, because we have this coming out here. I mean, something has to be out here. What should be out here on the other side of the military area? Or the defensive area, right? We have explorers, we have researchers. What would we have out here? What types of things? What locations are there? Uh, Winter, give me winter. Like water mills. I mean, I guess it could be the industrial area because you know, gonna need to make a lot of stuff. Because we have like the mining area. Well, the mining area is kind of building all that stuff out. Hmm. Well, there's actually an Adventurers Guild one. That's probably better than the merchant one I put down here. Is there a big version of that one? I guess not. I guess there's just not a big version of the Adventurers Guild. Library, leather worker, jeweler. There's like inns and stuff, but obviously that will, I think we'll pepper those in a little bit later. There's a stadium. We could make like a battle arena type thing, entertainment-esque. Like, you know, the soldiers want to like practice and fight against stuff. We could have like an arena for that. How do we feel about an arena? Yay or nay? Building block things. Not like a ton of other stuff here. Festive lights are cute. I feel like an arena could maybe work. Those are these shipyards. Probably put it like a shipyard out here. Okay, I'm gonna go with an arena. No one said anything, so I'm going arena. Go with the stadium specifically. Oh, it's big too. This will fill up good space. I think if we put it like, I think we put it like here, but straight out. And then we can have some supply type stuff up here for fishing and making food for these guys. You can farm in a tundra, right? Farm in tundra is possible, though challenging. How get food in tundra? Giving me Civ 6 references. We could put some like shitty little farms. And so we can have food stuff up here, arena for entertainment, and that kind of goes into the commercial area here. And this can be both for training and entertainment in the city. I think that might just work. And then we have some fishing, farm. So we can have some like a farmhouse out here. Well, just a couple farmhouses out here. Wait, maybe the gate was destroyed by a mage turned into Nagpa for X reason. You're gonna have to give me more there, Kai. I don't know what Nagpa is. Was destroyed by a mage turned into, or are you talking about what do you mean by Nagpa? Let me wait for that. We do like a little windmill. That it is. The fuck is it? Nagpa. It's a cool fucking bird thing. Also, it's a really powerful. It's challenge level, challenge rating 17. They strive to bring about world-shaking destruction. From the shadows, they manipulate events to bring about ruin. They're an array of spells. Oh, wait, these are cool as hell. Every time, like, sometimes I go and I learn about a new, like, creature, and I'm like, how did I not know about this? This could be a campaign. Because it's pretty sick. Okay, so they're very, like, magic manipulator-esque. Okay, so you're saying, so maybe the gate was destroyed by a mage that was turned into a Nagpa for some reason. Or are you saying that when the gate was destroyed that turned them into a Nagpa? I don't think you are. I think you're saying a mage that was turned into a Nagpa destroyed the gate, or destroyed the damaged the gate to where it is today. And maybe that was their, like, a long running plan of theirs to cause the current catastrophe. I like that. I like that a lot. I think we need to figure out a little bit of how did they damage or destroy the gate? What did they do literally to make that happen? But I like that a lot. We need a name for our Nagpa. I'm just gonna call them Nagpa. They presumably have a name. To be determined Nagpa. Gonna link you. A mage was turned into a Nagpa. Or I'll say it was originally a mage that was turned into a Nagpa. Thought ruin and orchestrated, I didn't spell that right, orchestrated the destruction and damage to the Silumorphin in Ossavetus, hoping the city would fall. Also, I think that this person probably still is in the city. The ads are coming. How are the ads always? The ads are always. So imagine this is someone that the players could run into, which would be fun. This is fun. I gotta come up with a name for them. We need to figure out what exactly they did. And I think I don't tend to like monsters that are just like, they just do evil things because evil. I think I want a little bit more of a specific reason that they did this, but Oh, okay. They're doing it to Secrets of Arcane Lore. I think it'd be fun if they were connected to like the library or the arcane or something, or like the organizations here or something. I don't know exactly how yet, but I think that could be fun. Gotta figure it out. Okay, I'm going to. It is to be created. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I will need before the one shot can start. I think because that's just a great. All these things add to interactions for the players. So having them in there would be really fun because if the players can run into them, we'd figure out where they would be, right? I feel like they would either be in the library. I feel like they'd probably be in the library, right? Because they'd be like, this is my new home, the home of the arcane knowledge. And that can be, oh god, the ads are coming. Everyone run from the ads. Uh, so that can be a fun interaction for the players. This weird fucking bird guy. Ads are coming. Hibernating, snapping Hydra into moat. They're here. I like it. That's fun. I don't know where I would put this information. I don't know why I capitalize moat. In moat of fort is I'll have to reorganize some of this info later when we actually have more of it, but for now I'm just gonna put this here so I don't forget. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do like a similar thing here where I fill out all of these. Cool. So this will go into here. So give to that touch. So I'll probably just do that number. Obviously we'll go out to here, and we'll have like houses and stuff all around here. Then we'll have districts and stuff out here. We have one big road running this way. We have not big road, but road heading back. I think we probably also have a path that leads up to here. And I think we'll probably keep this kind of skinny along here. I'll be fine. All right, let's do a little save. Oh. Okay. So we have an arena, they go, they fight. We have all the stuff. We'll have like commercial stuff here and then probably more houses all along here and stuff. I think that all makes sense, and I think this is good in terms of buildings. I think we can probably start putting down our residential. So we'll do residential, then we'll put down streets, and then we'll do wall. Do we want... Yeah, let's do like these. We probably want like a main road that kind of goes off this. But maybe we'll continue from here. So let's do... Actually, let's... Yeah, something like that. Okay. Put... Oh, fucking... What? Where are you getting all these monster names? How do you know all these things? Wish I knew all these things. I feel like I'm always trying to find new interesting creatures to make plots about, and I always struggle. Oculorb. Driven into existence by beholders. Interesting. Actually, I feel like I did look at this the other day. Well, no. Yeah, we could have this. We would just have to figure out how it got here. Because if they're made by beholders, that would mean there has to be a beholder somewhere nearby. Or there was at some point. Once we finish up the map, we'll go back through and we will start organizing out the actual lore again, and we'll start breaking out different locations and creatures and stuff within. A small one here. You're making your campaign? Okay, then that must be what I'm thinking of. I gotta plan more for that too. My work is never done. I'll like a little, we'll do like some like this. I'll have a gap here. I'll pick a big one. I'll have like a little roundabouty thing. This is gonna be a little bit built up because it's commercial. Oh, we should have some inns. In. Have one like right next to here. We'll put an inn over in Old Town. We'll put like an inn over here. And we'll put like an inn Like here, right? Like right next to the stadium. Like that. Give me a small one. Probably a big walkway. Maybe we can put like a bucket. You know, like market stalls or something. Here we have random on. We'll make this area like a little market area in between all these streets. Okay. We have a few more kind of dotted along here. I think as we get further this way, yeah, start getting like individual buildings. Still fairly dense, but not quite, you know, his beak. It's starting to fill out. Few more, make it a little denser over here around the arena itself. Some more of the put like a couple buildings like all around this side, but not like a ton. Okay, we can have some more buildings kind of jut up against here. They're really squeezing in for space before they build out. There we go. That's starting to fill out nicely. Starting to feel like a place. Okay. Let's do another save. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm starting to get real sleepy. And I think we might wrap up for today. We've done a good 4 hours of world building and trying to fix my code, which is so annoying. So I think we might wrap it up for today and raid out to someone and do credits and all that stuff. And then finish up the rest of this next time. And then we will have to finish up the map and then write out the locations and details on locations, come up with names for them and all that kind of stuff. We have to come up, we have to fill out this section, probably fill out a bit more of this section, and then wall off all of this, I think, is the next bits. So that shouldn't be too bad. And then we're slowly getting closer to being able to, you know, run this as an actual game. Feel free as always to keep throwing ideas and thoughts and stuff in the Discord. Which for those of you who are new or aren't in there, you can get to our Discord from this. And we chat about world building, or we chat about new stream stuff, ideas, and blah blah blah, blah all the time. Yeah, so I think that is the plan. Go to this screen. Hello, hi, it's me, but I'm big. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We will not be back tomorrow. We will be back either, I don't know for sure. Because moving stuff has made things complicated. We'll be back sometime next week. It might be either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. One of those days, probably. Maybe extra streams in between, depending on how I'm feeling. But that is the general plan. Let's see who is around. Let me do these real quick. Who do we want to raid? We can raid Pico, maybe. Who's playing Detroit Become Human for the first time. We might do that. All right. So we're going to do credits. If you haven't been here before, we do credits at the end of all of our streams, and you're in them. And surely nothing will go wrong when we do credits. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Go say hi to Pico, and you will have raid messages and all that stuff. Thanks, everyone. I think it's all the things I say. Bye. Bye, everyone.